You. Again.
What do you want?
Rules. You. No.
Jonas, where did you...
Is. Leave. Possible.
Is this another...
Riley? Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley. Riley, please answer, okay? I need to talk to you.
Who is this? I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
I think they are. Dangerous. You there? Get back.
Who are you? Who is dangerous? No one would work like this. I don't think this thing's operational. Doesn't look like the lamp works anymore. What is this thing? Excuse me, who are you?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Hey, who is this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them. Got it? Over.
Okay. All right, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
Nope, that's all right. I think I got the hang of it. Over.
All right, great. Okay, I think we've covered everything Interesting. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones. Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult. I wonder how many lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies. Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cape. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
If I can't get the transmitters, is it alright if I just start tomorrow? I'm here for the whole weekend, so.
Actually, Riley, it's pretty important we get some data in the system tonight. You and Jacob can plant one tonight and start the rest tomorrow. Sorry, Riley, one sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense. Reset the processor.
Hey, Evelyn, is everything alright?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but, real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there pretty quick. Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding? What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh. Some of these postings are pretty old. God, $20 an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff. missing. Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979. This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid.
No, it's not.
Having some car trouble?
Yeah, how can you tell? You're Riley, right? I'm Jacob. Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but she might be on her last legs. I'm not sure.
Oh, God, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault, right? Or maybe it is. You know it takes gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
Oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously, though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick? I'm trying to see if it's the, starter or the battery. It's an 85 4-cylinder something.
Sure, what the hell?
Oh, thanks. It's just, I don't know what the issue is. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Turn it off. Back. Well, thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want?
No. That's not what we want. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our, bosses doing a check-in. Want to answer
Hey,
that?
Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go? Jacob. Sorry, you go by Jacob. I know a Jake, so it's muscle memory.
No, it's fine. I don't really care.
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but I know folks that do the hike for their morning warm-up.
Wait, a bit of a climb? Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or what?
It's more like a steep hike. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Well, I do have the backpack.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Oh, neat.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, over and out.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it? Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
You want to bring a radio? Are you planning on listening to music along the way, or?
No. There's lots of kind of cool stuff we can do with it. Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
This is David Ratton. Bottom of the now 10 for the Comedic Grayfish. Still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great. Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
Yeah, she's definitely a type. I feel like you see Evelyn's running stores that sell nothing but Christmas stuff all year round.
Yeah, a little. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period? We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Super strange stuff? Like more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Audio-visual phenomena? Like, what?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effect, has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie. But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God, okay. What brought you back? Is it temporary, or just got homesick?
My dad isn't doing too great. I thought I should, just move back, you know, at least for a while. Be home to be close to him.
Oh, sorry. That's too bad. I didn't mean to bring up bad news, but that's really nice of you to come back. I mean, for him. I'm sure he appreciates it. Yeah, family's a thorny bush. And I've never said that before in my life. And I definitely won't again.
Well, what's your story? Jacob the handyman? There's gotta be more than that, right?
To be perfectly honest, not much more. I'm a tinkerer. I like to tinker. Not in the supervillain way, but you know.
Ugh. My hip flexor's gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
Wapiti Trail, day hiking and biking only, sunrise to sunset.
Wapiti means deer. Just in case you didn't know.
Actually, it means elk. Elk are mountainous, deer are grasslands. And Wapiti's an Americanization of a Cree word for elk.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So, be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight. But you seem okay.
You ever slip? Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No. Well, once. Twice, but never seriously hurt. Well, once seriously hurt, but I'm fine.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs, nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky. Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second? I just need to rest my feet. I sound like I'm 80, but... I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this kind of, exertion.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. Turned out to be a really nice night.
My dad and I walked these woods before. I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the park, and I saw something off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little. And my dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder, and I had to go to the hospital. I've actually always hated these woods. I didn't even remember that I hated them until now.
Yeah, these woods will kill you if you let them.
Yeah, I mean, you trip, you fall, you get a tick in your boot, a rattlesnake in your hat. The existential dangers start to add up.
Yeah, that and other stuff. All right. Thanks for the stop. Let me catch my breath.
All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Closed. Locked? And locked. Damn it. The hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
I totally forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed, or locked, the way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
Looks like the lock's on the other side.
Huh. I'd say let me boost you over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
What the hell is MRSA?
Oh, it's just another infection, another kind of infection.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
It's not as hard as it looks. Just find your foot before you grip.
Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so, knock yourself out there, champ. Figuratively, come open up the gate after your topside.
Made it.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, some people don't fully buy it.
Interesting story. I'll be sure to grab a pamphlet at the bus station. But I have to, plant this transmitter now.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Of course, I'm talking your ear off about... never mind. Let's see about that transmitter.
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, a thing.
It's a little weather-worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here. And someone kept sticking gum over the eye hole.
Oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this.
Oh, wow. It looks pretty, whatever it is.
Yeah, pretty.
So, over here looks like as good a spot as any. Let's plant it around this area. It's clear enough, I think. Okay, so, the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the what's-it connects to a source frequency.
Man, you're really nailing the jargon.
Hey, thanks. That's 3 years of online adult education courses talking. Yeah, it's working great. I think.
It's working though, right? I mean, it's doing something. Something is good.
Something is good, but maybe we should ping Evelyn, just to make sure it's doing the something they need it to do.
Hey, Evelyn, we did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay, this is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking? No, I know. Just let me find out first.
Jesus!
Wait, what is that? Do you see that? Over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know... Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Something.
Riley, turn off the transmitter.
No! No! portal! Something's wrong with it! I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone here.
What the
Who
hell
is she?
She did something! Whatever she did, fried our antenna!
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
Wait, who are you?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please.
Hey, wait, Evelyn. Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you.
As long as it's something. Well, welcome to Kamina. Or the northern tip, anyway. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but I express mailed it to the general store that's run by a very friendly manager who agreed to set it aside for you. It should be mere yards from the bus stop. He says you can pick it up before you head off. So just go to the general store and get your gear first. And then you should be all set.
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
It's closed? Oh, shoot. Well, can you still head over and knock on the door? It would help me out a ton if they can just let you grab the equipment real quick. Sounds good? Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Damn it. This isn't the right time yet.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Just, who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Hey, what is going on?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Not again. Evelyn.
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I just wanted to tell you that... Actually... Man, have you ever gotten deja vu? 'Cause I am getting a serious case of it right now.
I think we might be stuck in a loop or something. We've done this before.
Riley? Are you still there? You're getting garbled. Riley? Can you hear me?
Evelyn, you can't hear me or...
Boys, come out to play. The moon does shine as bright as day. Come with a call. Come with goodwill, or not at all.
Who is this?
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow.
Well, ruined.
Oh, it's her again. She keeps trying to.
Again? Did I just... okay. Again it is. All right, more weirdness. I fixed the loop, I guess. Man, I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe Jacob does, or I don't know. I should find him, regardless. Maybe he's back at his truck. This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide.
There are tiring efforts to sustain and increase the usefulness of those times, have not been unobserved, and we now desire to express our very high opinion.
Hello? Is somebody...
Hey!
Christ!
Jesus! Good lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
Didn't you hear me? God, I've been calling out for 5 minutes.
Sorry? No, I didn't.
Oh my God. Riley, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter. Some lights came out of it.
There was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that...
Yeah, that happened. Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Hello? Are you there?
Tell her I don't think I'm cut out for this line of work.
Yeah. Yeah, just a sec. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing, right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on, it seems risky.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. I'll hitch back to the airport. You can keep my check.
Whoa. Isn't there someone you can send out, Evelyn?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far out to get to it in time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
I have to pass on this, Evelyn. Seriously, you have no idea what we just went through.
Riley, if you don't go back there, you're not putting yourself... how do I put this? You're not in any better position than if you just go and solve the issue.
Evelyn?
Guys, really, if what you're saying is true, then you just need to give me that data. I can help you if I know what's going on.
I think we have to, Riley. It sucks, I know, but...
Whatever, let's just get this over with.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical, in case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work.
Man, what a night.
Okay. Ready? Because I'm not sure I am.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Well, maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but I know we can figure it out. I mean, you, I don't know, but I know I can figure it out.
Yeah, I believe you. Wait.
Violet,
Listen.
you there?
That's...
Their transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking, but we were talking. Ugh.
Hey, we can hear you, you know. This isn't a secure line. Over.
Oh no, Riley.
Huh. It's you. You know, they did mention something about a stranger coming with a shield she thinks is a sword. I didn't think it'd be a 45-year-old with a transmitter. But I guess that's my fault for assuming things.
Who's they? Who are you talking about?
They made the moon and all the planets, and even those flying saucers that abducted those cows 10 years ago. Charlie, are you still there?
Yeah.
Head to the ranger station. You can get the receiver there. We need it to fix the antenna, okay? Oh, and Riley Poverly, right? How's the new job? You like it? Is it working out?
It's going great, thanks. My exit interview will be nothing but praise.
Good to hear. I'm happy for you. They're happy for you too. Watch for the stars. They will be your guide. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
Let's just focus on the stuff we can control, like getting any data we can from the transmitter.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Don't wait for me, just go.
Crap, okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
Jacob, I have zero guesses as to what that horrifying thing floating in the sky is. I'm just glad it's over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't take too much comfort in that, Riley. Whatever it is, and whatever the transmitter's doing with it, definitely affected us over here. Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, who are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Jacob, can you hear me? It sounds... Does that sound like a radio? What is going on?
My.
Jacob! Jacob! Oh God. Just hold on.
Remember your name and address, and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right? Kid.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss? Bar's closing. Gotta go home. Hey! Anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman?
You gotta get home.
Anyone?
Who's home?
No? Do I have to call somebody?
I didn't even do anything, okay? What are you coming at me for?
What am I coming at you for? You haven't even paid your tab yet. Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Riley.
The fortress. Always make your
Mess. Spilling everything everywhere. Closing us out.
Do you know me?
are lost.
We are lost.
And through. Hey, what is your to be found ticket?
Jacob. Man, I am happy you're alive. It was kind of touch and go there for a minute.
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
Jacob, what do you know? What is going on?
I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journal still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can.
What did she do? What was she?
She worked at Fort Milner on Edwards Island when the base was still... The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Hey, it's pretty cool to get a free cabin.
Well, free in a sense. I didn't have to pay for it, certainly, but I paid for it, you know?
The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person.
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Are you a duke of something or something? This is a castle.
Oh, yeah. Real palatial. Warm in the summer, cold in the winter. It creaks, it leaks, and termites can't get enough of it. Don't judge a book by its cover, works both ways. Trust me. All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute, I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Do we need to review doors again?
No, The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants. God. Sorry.
Really? Come on, dude. That's the first pocket you check when taking a walk.
Yes, thank you. Got it. I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Long shot, but you got your garage door opener on you?
Believe it or not a usual pocket suspect. Sorry. Did that? No. Okay.
Why am I not surprised? Why would he leave his window open like that? All those bugs.
Maybe? No.
On the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
So I've heard. I'm thinking about an almond tree. Perhaps an almond tree if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What did you do?
Agriculture?
You'll be remembered.
Perhaps. History is restless of aggressive men.
Nope.
I have my own order of events. You're not concerned with posterity? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you when you've changed. I exist more fully here than I will there. In time.
Really?
Better here than in the ground. Though, I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
This is going
Believer
to
before?
take a while.
Off and on.
Off and on, like some blinking light. It was that simple for you?
Well, it's never simple.
Go back to sleep. I think I hit a deer or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, okay? We're almost home. Go back to sleep. It's pissing rain out there. Freezing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just sit down. Fine, I'll check.
I do believe it's time for a break. Whoa, and it sounds like the universe agrees. Let's see if the pot finished brewing. We'll be right back with how the metaphorical sausage is made. Stay tuned for instructions. 91.4, the potluck. 91.4, the potluck. You're listening to Let's Eat, damn it. Told the phones are down, the weather is worse, and I swear to God I saw my dead uncle Al at the vending machine. But we have hungry listeners. So, like fake nails, we press on. When last we spoke, I mentioned the multi-generational, ongoing civil war that is what chicken is best used in arroz con pollo. There are those who bleed bone-in, skin-on thighs and drumsticks, and those who die 100 times before using anything other than bone-in, skin-off thighs and drumsticks. I've done both versions of the dish. multiple times. And I'm here to tell you that the superior way is to only use boneless, skinless chicken thighs and no drumsticks, not one. You hear that? That's every single one of my ancestors collectively cursing me out and then disowning me. And then cursing me out again. But I stand by it. Bones are a hassle. And who likes seeing a pile of carcass parts during dinner? Skin doesn't add much flavor, not for how the chicken is used in this dish. So you're just adding bland, chewy fat. Yum, yum. Thighs are the finest part of the bird in any configuration and work beautifully with autos. And yes, I know. Your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother's dying words were bone in, skin off, thighs in, drumsticks. I know. But the beauty of this dish, of any dish, of life, is that there isn't just one way to dance. So, for this recipe, and the spirits forgive me, I say use 8 boneless, skinless chicken thighs. Maybe bump it up to 10, maybe more if you're feeling carnivorous. So there are your ingredients. Actually, forgot one. I always cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And I always tell people how to cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And since I'm now seeing the bottom of this chipped mug, I do believe it's time for a break. Whoa, and it sounds like the universe agrees. Let's see if the pot finished brewing. We'll be right back with how the metaphorical sausage is made. Stay tuned for instructions. 91.4, the potluck.
That which we can see, and that which we cannot see. Life is an ocean of light and dark. Light guides us through the day.
Alina High School radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least...
Damn it. Stupid pain in the ass bastard door thing. Rats. Swell. This should reach the window. Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Awaiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Yeah, you have a nice day too. Oh God, I could go for a pizza right now. Ah! Oh, got it.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
He's actually pretty good at this. He must be a collector.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. I'm gonna find a barn owl in there chewing on my pillow one of these days.
The journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just, hang on.
So, do you eat anything other than pizza?
No. I really thought about lying there, but the evidence is pretty damning. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler.
She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake, that the whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really. Each and every last one of them.
Are they still out there or wherever?
Maybe? I used to pick up radio signals that sounded, sailory, but it's been a few years. Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean, it all just sounded insane.
Okay, so let's say everything you're telling me is true. How does this help us solve this?
Just, look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid,
Okay, so how do we close it or stop it or whatever?
She talked about it somewhere in one of these notebooks. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal or a gateway or whatever to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See, so this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
So, we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good. Man.
But aren't we out of transmitters? How would we do this?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case, we should be all set.
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
Sounds like something that makes just enough sense that I'll go along with it until it doesn't work.
That's about the level of confidence I'm at, too. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Riley! Jacob? You guys there?
Hey, Evelyn. So, things are bad, but we have a plan. Sort of. Over.
Riley, what plan? What's going on? The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and... getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
We figured it out with the power of science. And Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff.
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net.
It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier.
All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dogs can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I will keep an eye out.
I'm hoping we'll just run across her. Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Hell yes, and grab me a pack. Screw it, grab me two.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, had to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, Jake and Rye. There's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and it looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it, though. Ugh.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Let's just walk. Just like a museum, I prefer not to make a whole plan first. Just start moving and see what you see.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time. So I figured two birds, you know?
You're a monster, Jacob Summers. I'm ashamed to know you.
Terror of the fiction section, that's me. Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Camina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
So we're old, huh?
I am old, yes. I am old. We are old.
This building looks like Lewis and Clark could have slept here, but the security's new. Maybe it's a meeting house now or something?
Oh, this place? No, this is the Heritage building. They're the permanent residents. They rent it for their church functions.
Oh, if this is like their headquarters, wouldn't it be good to, stake it out? Or something?
I don't know. We have a lot to do, and I don't know why any of them would come back here. I'd rather not waste time hoping one of them needs to use the bathroom, you know?
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's hard. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
What's up? Remember something else? Last time you had an idea, it really helped us out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels. A well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories.
About people disappearing.
About them performing rituals and stuff.
Yeah, I saw their flyer at the store. You think this is a cult thing? Seriously?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
Camina High School Radio Advice Line.
91.5.
Hey, you okay? Jeez, it's freezing.
On the road.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie. You're catching us at an awkward time, Evelyn. We're right in the middle of the job. What is it?
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? I think it's more than just the portal, or maybe the portal is causing it? But there are definitely, like, ghosts out here with us, or something very much like ghosts. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on. Just to get our readings straight.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
Okay, so take this anchor? Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow. For me. Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. You're a rock climbing fool.
Oh, I'm a fool, all right. But thanks.
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios. Ugh.
Let's just come back later. If we find a better radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay. When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. Yeah, and I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back. To Kamina. I mean, people come back to their hometowns all the time, I guess.
Well, somewhere deep down in a place maybe I didn't want to admit, I missed Kamina. Or I missed the feeling of having potential. You know you're in trouble when the only conversations you ever have are with bartenders?
Hey, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town. But I don't venture too far from the outskirts nowadays. Traffic from the beach just makes it not worth it.
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. He had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back because you missed Kamina, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind.
I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize. But, you can't make an omelet, am I right?
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears. And conditioner.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. Wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a parental way. I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, just trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. It'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
How'd you meet her, anyway? She was an old woman who lived on an island.
I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character, and I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much. Before... yeah.
You ever get back in touch?
No, I didn't. She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water. They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, Make no lasting connections. It didn't make me feel good to see her like that.
That was nice of you.
I mean, was it? Actually, sure. Thanks. Come on. Onward.
First time back at the gym in a while?
You kidding? This is my happy place.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be banging my knees against the wall so much, but yes,
Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy. Wait up!
Jacob, quick, go get him!
Go get him? But I'm trying. He has something. Are you wait! Ugh.
Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
Oh, you
or
kidding
bad
me?
things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Who's Gingerbread? Is that Jacob?
Did you two just meet or something?
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell also. God, you and your entire freak show crew. Don't think we don't know you're up to something.
It's okay. We'll get him next time. There has to be another way.
Ah, it's just, so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Yeah, gingerbread. It's, this is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb.
Oh, like, who cares what a bunch of delinquent kids call you? They're probably just jealous you have pubes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. Thank you.
Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
Oh, I think that's a frog, right? Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock. Okay. Whew, okay. That's the ranger station, so you're welcome.
I just hope the ranger's on for the night.
Yeah, and even if she's not, maybe there's a phone.
Well, I'll cross my fingers if you cross yours.
But that might cancel out. Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
Anybody around? Hello?
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular. Oh, God, why'd he trash everything else?
Is there a phone? There has to be. We might be able to call out.
Oh, yeah, there should be one under something.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. Sure, there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, park ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there? We're not set up for assisted speech. If you're...
You're a park ranger. We're at the Turnstone Forest Station and we need assistance.
Oh, this is Turnstone? I just called there. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your
Riley,
area.
tell me what's going
and
on.
wanted to check if any fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby? Hello?
Look, Shelly, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with? Hello?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls... It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting. Times two.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelly, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Yeah, actually, do you happen to know where the key for the gate is? Over.
Trying to get to the beach? It's on the bulletin board, tacked up. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
She seems nice.
If Ranger Shelly actually helps us, sure, very nice.
You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
Good at what? Walking?
No, come on, you know what I mean. You're like athletic, outdoorsy. I trust you to start a fire. Was this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
No. My dad and I just went hiking a lot, so I know some of these trails. He'd teach me basic survival tricks, how to make fire from ice, crap like that. He was just kind of one of those guys.
That's cool. Yeah, my dad was more of a, if you want to learn how to shave so badly, ask your mother sort of person. Which, you know, at the time I didn't really mind. I guess I still don't.
Oh, he wasn't around much?
No, he was. I don't want to, I shouldn't give the wrong impression. He was fine. We were fine. We just didn't do stuff like hike much. That's all. When we're done with all of this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted. And I intend to collect summers if it ain't up to snuff.
500 pennies, you have my word. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset. Saw it in a nature show. Because, you know, technically, outer space is part of nature.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it does have a wacky flavor of ice cream flair to it, huh? I'm kind of jealous, you know? I mean, I'm totally down with, earthly and sunset.
Did they?
No complaints. But, I don't know. Makes you wonder what else is out there. And how much of it we'll never get to see. Maybe that's just me. But maybe it ain't.
Envy no more, my man. We're going to Mars. You, me, Athena, pack some snacks.
Ha! You can pick the tunes.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully. Hey, when you said your dad took you hiking, sorry, it just reminded me.
How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school.
Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or... No?
It's just some dead soldier that died in some town in Dublin. Not much of a story.
No, that's cool. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah. I keep thinking about what they could be doing, like what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences. You know?
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd, hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, you know, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that.
Broken clock twice a day sort of thing?
I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did...
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey! Ah, damn it! Stop!
Crap, let's get that asshole!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Don't wait for me, just go! Hey, Jacob! You there, buddy? I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover, who wants to come over? Hello?
Okay, what do you want? I don't really have the time to deal with this right now.
We want to play, while you still can. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20, cold. 19, warm. 18, 17, colder. 16, warm. 15, warmer still. 14, heating up. 13, warmer. Even warmer. 12, hot. Ooh, hot. 11, fire.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct!
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Hot. 14. Ooh, hot. 13. Burning.
A chimney. It's a chimney. It has to be.
Correct!
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock? Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
A shoe. What?
What is left? Do you see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Wait, where?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next. What happens next at a funeral? I don't know.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny. You'd just gone to the store.
These cost me $45.
Yeah, count your lucky stars. I seriously considered disowning you that day. Both of you.
disown me? I let him out of his pen for a second. God.
I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss. You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
What? Are you afraid someone's watching? Nobody's watching.
It's not that. I just don't want that.
Ugh, he's moving so slowly.
I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that.
Please don't die before I do.
Get out of tomorrow. Just be here, kiddo. Just be here.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Sweetheart, I know it's hard right now, but...
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it! Ugh, damn it!
No, stop that!
I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
We were having a little funeral by the sea for his pet lizard or something. He seemed distraught. I couldn't help him. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself.
Well, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
It's evidence of ghosts, right?
In short.
Hey, Shelly, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Anything, salacious ever happen out here?
I think a bike washed up once. Though it's equally possible someone just left their bike there. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since. Over.
No kids. My kind of beach.
Who doesn't love getting a tan on a chilly, overcast afternoon? Like most beaches in this state. Pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
Shelly, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over. There was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More scary Harry. More scary than Harry. Over.
Did she also dance naked?
Well, they all dance naked at some point. She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days. The usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing. And a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not—
There he is!
Son of a... God, these assholes. Hey, get back here. Hey!
Hey, kid, we need to talk to you, okay?
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there. Fish in a barrel.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girlie. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh. You're just lucky I missed a step.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was a joke. Get it?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
I don't speak, dick.
Hey,
you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's parentage doing?
I don't have to say anything. Besides, this asshole wouldn't understand me anyway. Ow!
Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
So, what, are you like a cop?
No, I'm not a cop. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is involved and what are they doing while I'm stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat, lady, and what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you. No way.
Let who down? Who are you talking about?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa. Is this... What's happening?
Kid? Your eyes?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts. What should we do? We can't just leave him, right? Jesus! Are you sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help. Hi.
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Once back
home, never.
far away.
What do you want? With me? With anything?
What?
Once we
Will take whatever
we
need
or
this
two.
Your future?
If
Our future. Now. No matter what happens,
this
will happen.
Future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
Yeah, I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Don't worry, Jacob. They won't win. These kids won't win, whatever they're trying to do. Parentage won't win. And those things won't either, okay?
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Don't sweat it. It's over.
Thanks. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry.
flash of green. What did Maggie say?
I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area. Well, that we can get to, at least.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Don't want to piss off the future.
Yeah, I can, relate.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
You don't want that. You've never cleaned earthworm guts out from under your fingernails?
I think you know the answer to that is no. This is taking so long.
Let's just go to seafood sales. Please?
I'm trying to be here. Ugh.
Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does.
Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one! Almost got him.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
Nah, we're throwing it back. Bad enough the guy has a hook in his mouth.
Oh, come on.
It's dead.
Mom? Mom? Mom?
Find something to hide under. Jacob!
Riley, oh my God. Were you buried alive too? In like, not in dirt, but in bugs?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go. We're going. Let's go.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Whew. Oh, man, that was brutal.
Hey, you okay?
I am processing. Best I got for you.
People really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more acceptable for some reason.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish his cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
It's interesting. Didn't know that. This is gonna sound, but I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall between third and fourth period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think. And it's just weird, I guess, doing this together. It's weird how things go.
In high school, I remember you always looking a little frazzled.
Frazzled, yes. Yes, that describes high school me pretty well. Yeah, the dog was always eating my homework. I could never keep my shoes on straight. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo. And I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year. Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to? If it's like personal, then forget to ask. I just always wondered about the kids who didn't.
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside. Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch. At the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry. That's hard. I was expecting something more like I had a cold.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects? Of varied sizes. Maybe even someone with a glow-in-the-dark backpack? Over.
They could be talking about other, portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle cut in the sky. There's, more than one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions. But I'll be away from the station for a while.
Shelly, honestly, I wouldn't. It's not exactly safe out here. I wish I wasn't out here. Over.
I'll be fine, Riley. Don't worry about it. A quick check. It's my job. I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
got blipped somewhere? I need a minute. I'm gonna rendezvous at our usual spot.
I'm still near the caves?
I'll swing by and get you.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Jacob? Where are you?
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Olivia? Oh, wait, why do I sound weird?
The worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Who are you?
So you can have a sip of coffee later, but not the whole mug like last time.
Oh, come on!
Well, maybe 2 sips.
And do you understand why?
I think so.
Is that Olivia for no?
Maybe.
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything! No! No! You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with 2 older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see? Another time jump thing? Or something else?
We were in a garden, someplace very bright. Seemed like a nice day, honestly. And then it ended. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
Oh, great. Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way. Ah, bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right? Or am I just not judging it correctly?
Yeah, we should probably climb down.
I think you would have broken every bone in your body if you tried to jump that. You could really see how long it is from this angle.
Ah, I drink enough milk. I would have been all right.
So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. we follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side. Not unless you mean the other side in some sort of religious sense.
No, I don't think there are bears out here, but well, of course now you've got me wondering. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think. Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right? Maybe it's just me. Did it go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Funny. You're a funny person.
Ooh, I am the ghost of that book with the ghosts.
Oh, my blood's curdling as we speak. Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley.
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound, actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Hi? Over?
Hi yourself. Can you tell me why you're on this frequency? You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Over. Hello?
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point. There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen. I want to make sure it's still there. The backpack. Over.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
Why do people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
I don't know. Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
Well, I don't know what else I expected. Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know he found it.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay. Good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, what can you tell me about the Camino coastline? It seems unique.
What a diplomatic way of saying difficult and annoying. The ancient Kamenians settled this place. I don't know what they were thinking. But highways and power lines were not on their priority list. Not even close. Over.
Maybe that was the point. Someplace you won't be bothered, you know?
Sure, if you want to be a weirdo hermit with no regards for future zoning laws. I mean, look, hats off to him. It takes determination to look at a wall of solid rock and say, here will be home. Determination, delusion, 6 of 1. I don't judge. That's a lie, but not as much as you think. Over.
No, it's impressive. I can never even finish a jigsaw puzzle, you know?
There are days I admire its beauty. And other days when I almost plummet to my death driving around its mountaintops. So long as I don't plummet, I'll keep calling it home. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished the skunk spill. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count. Hard to get a proper number out of ash. Over.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. Just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planetshine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
How'd they get that name?
Search me on that one. My mom is weirdly obsessed with Frankenstein, so people are freaks, you know? The old lady told me that for years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could, so no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Some people didn't, catch them in the act or something?
I'm sure they did, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. Couple of diehards, but no more, bodies. No more sacrifices. No more ash. Over.
Well, I mean, you say that, but what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess. Seems colder out tonight.
But their history, the corpses.
Lost to the ages. Well, except for one slurring grandmother in a back seat. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome! The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. The frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? still weird out there? Over.
Now, don't worry about it. Things are going a little time loopy right now, but I'm on the case. We're not leaving until we fix it. Over.
Don't take it all on yourselves, guys, okay?
Well, we kind of...
Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Hey, whoever you are, show yourself. Now.
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick of the eye. You, never know.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Hey, Evelyn, are you around? Over.
Riley, you're really going in and out. It's hard to hear you. Are you... Over.
Oh, crap. Evelyn, I'm in a cave. Can you hear me? Over.
Riley, did you say... You're saying you're in a cave? I wouldn't go exploring in the beach hollows, Riley. Leslie warned me about how dangerous they can be. Kids get lost and stuff all the time. Be extremely cautious. Seriously. Alright, I'll talk to you when you're out in clear air again. Over and out.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Maybe it's not as far as it looks. You go first.
No, I like my bones where they are. I'm sure there's another route.
Jacob?
Hey, sorry. I was another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel. Let's keep looking.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists.
Just keep a lookout for a way out.
Definitely. Will do.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
True.
No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
We should let it out. It shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, I totally agree. But the cage is locked, though. Maybe there's a key? And sad.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. God. Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. We don't know what this thing will do.
Let's just see what this does. It might help.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but... okay.
organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Upon...
Oh, this always happens. I'll skip ahead. It's like playing through in golf. So, once upon a time, there was a... Okay, now you go. Once upon a time, there was a...
Monster?
Ooh, spooky. Okay. Named. Once upon a time, there was a monster named something.
Riley...
Hey, that's you. Some self-referential humor there. Okay. Everyone.
Avoided.
Aw, that's sad. Her. Avoided her. Anything else?
So, did we win? Because I feel like a winner.
Sure. Why not? We won the game. Okay, so let's review. Once upon a time, there was a monster named Riley. Everyone avoided her. The end. Not bad. First time's always hard.
Yeah, I don't see the bestsellers list in our future.
It served its purpose. It's not always about profit, you hack.
That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Where does all ebbed?
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I, wouldn't look in there.
Are you sure?
There's a pretty messy way you can tell when animals are dead. And it is a proper mess in there. But let's get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's working? How do we get up there, though?
Yeah, don't know.
This...
Hey, it worked!
Easy peasy.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Hey, be careful. I'm not dragging a corpse to the surface. Sorry. I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful. I'm being careful. Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but this is a conundrum.
I'll,
That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
Jacob, just take the time tear out. Get yourself safe.
No, Riley, come on, you can do this. Maybe just climb up? I don't know. Maybe you can use the elevator another way. Hurry up, Riley. If you set the lift in a way that you can use it as a bridge, maybe. Jump to me now. We're so close.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above. Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease. But there was no ease in Jacob's spirit. Just dread, stark and silent.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb.
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit. You, see anything over there? Like, I don't know, like a bear?
I think your house is on fire.
What? That's not the truth. You can't see my house from there. Again, funny. Devil woman. Riley the Wretched.
Oh, God, I'm hilarious.
You're gonna feel like fried dog crap if it is on fire right now. Man, now I'm hoping it is out of sheer spite.
I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
I have insurance. Bring it on. How do you do this? Like, seriously. How do you just, like, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
You just do, you know?
No, I don't, I think I'm gonna have to find another way around or something. Boy.
Watch your head!
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture. I'm talking an audible snap.
Let's go with like 96%.
Nice even number, nice instant death. Hopefully. And upsy daisy, and okay. Didn't die, sweet, box ticked. After you, Gumshoe.
Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, noted. Ooh, careful. And my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just up ahead.
Ouch.
I think you dropped this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo? Didn't hurt yourself too bad?
Dad, how did you get...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer. Right? So you don't have to mope around the house so much?
Oh, I don't care about that trip. Not really, anyway.
Your teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available. And I don't mean me, but anybody.
I want to write about Mom. I told Miss Cavendish I would.
Miss Cavendish doesn't know our history, Riley, or else she would have saved me this conversation. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay, climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Won't take me an extra 3 minutes.
Oh, you're getting
Now,
too old
see you up
already
top
for
in a
little
bit.
climb.
Meet you around the bend?
Riley, hey! Here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was... I didn't want to, leave without you, though. Glad you're okay.
I think my,
Riley? You okay? Something happened?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm good on caves forever.
Oh, this, I think that's one of them. You know, Olivia's parentage freaks. We must be in range. Keep an eye out. I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras. And that's just fine. You frass that sass.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
No, don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Wait!
Oh man, not this again.
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am.
And 16-year-olds have to do what they're told, unless they want to take a bath and go to bed.
I'm not going. No.
You're not going where?
I don't want to go to the store with you.
And why not?
Because my friends are.
And why are your friends waiting?
Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would what?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am. I'm not going. I don't want to go to the store with you.
And why?
Because my friends are. Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm
Hey,
going to be
Jacob,
17.
come on, man, let's go. We got work to do.
I am. I'm not going. I don't want to go to the store with you.
Violet? Oh, crap.
Nothing. We went to the store. He got me a magazine.
What else did he get you?
Skates, too.
I told you you couldn't roller skate until you got your grades up.
Dad didn't care.
He didn't care about my wishes or he didn't care about your grades?
About not having them or whatever.
What did he care about, Why did he even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
Did he talk about me? What did he say?
He didn't dream of you.
And what else did you do with your father yesterday?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
What else did he get you?
Skates, too.
Hey, Jacob, please, come on, up and at 'em, let's go.
About not having them or whatever.
What did he care about, Why did he even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
Did he talk about me? What did he say?
He didn't dream of you.
And what else did you do with your...
Okay, Violet, just stay with me, okay?
Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you? You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class. Is that what you really want?
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. 'Cause sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet. I need my purse to go to the interview.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Unless you want to get a job.
Just because you went out drinking last night and lost your purse.
Do what?
Doesn't mean you can destroy it Wednesday for me.
I didn't lose it. It's here somewhere.
I'm leaving.
Do not walk out that door. Help me find it.
I don't know where your purse is.
You take my gum out of it all the time. I'm sure you saw it last.
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up. I shouldn't have to do this. Just because you went out drinking last night and lost your purse.
Is it over? Feels over.
Okay, that should be that. That better have been, that.
Let's see if we can help the kid.
Listen.
Stay right there. I mean it.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever. At least that's what it feels like.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
Let's just focus on planting these transmitters. Once that's done, it's over. So she can try to get home if she wants.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
I don't think that means Katie's going to break up with you. I think it means...
Okie doke. First couple times worked. This should be the same deal, right?
Toes crossed. Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Take that, you mask-wearing, moon-worshipping weirdos.
And the horse you came in on. Let's get back on the trail.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me. So, there.
Oh, this is happening again.
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Okay. No talking then for the rest of the night. I guess that means we won't be able to get burgers later, though. I guess I'll just make a salad instead.
I don't want a salad. I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I'm trying, Mom, to be, I don't know, better. I know you don't believe me. I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts. Real bad.
You don't have to be sorry. That kid was a jerk.
Brandon. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put, put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it so it has someplace to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else. Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God. These things are really giving me a headache.
Weird. This is too weird.
Seconded.
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Stop talking on open air! Shut up! Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over. Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about killing our transmitter field?
So, is that true? What they were saying? That they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
Technically. They mentioned a radio station. If they can hijack the frequency, or broadcast the station's signal in the right way, yeah, it could smother our array. Which, isn't good, obviously.
Where could they possibly do this?
Olivia's group owns the lease on the community center, and Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first. I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friend screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Hey, if that's the only plan, then fine. We don't really have a lot of time to waffle.
True. God. Okay.
There's a key here. Someone wrote observatory on it. It's misspelled, but definitely a tempting observatory.
Kamina doesn't have an observatory. Yeah, I really wish it did, though. It'd totally be its janitor. You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie, really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia. If that makes sense.
We're still young enough, Jacob, that, I mean, who knows what your story will be? It hasn't been written yet. Not completely.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Well, you're sure as hell doing a lot tonight. Kamina would probably be consumed with time ghosts if you hadn't been around to help stop it.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
Lights on over there? Over.
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing. It'd be beautiful if it wasn't so unexpected.
Well, that's good, right? Still means safe, not choppy. Over.
My life preserver is still gathering dust, it's true. But it just doesn't feel safe because it feels so wrong. Common sense would have me steer back home, but I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so...
Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
If you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle. All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up? Where are we with the transmitters? Over.
How are you holding up? Over.
Okay. It's, been a lot tonight, as I'm sure you can imagine. I mean, really, you don't have to imagine it at all. You're out there, in it. But it's okay. Everything will work out. Or, that's what I keep telling myself. Keep in touch. Ping me anytime you need something. Over and out.
How's the weather, Nick? How's the water?
Like glass. I don't mean see-through. I mean sharp. The water, it looks jagged. Like you'd cut yourself to shreds swimming in it.
How is that possible?
You took my line. All I know is I'm sailing through it smoothly. So, hey, gift horse, mouth. A drop did splash its way up, though. Cut me right on the eyelid. Put gauze on it. Nothing like blood on the pupil to wake you right up. Coffee schmoffy.
You're a proper pirate now. Let's find you a parrot. Maybe some scurvy for kicks.
I'll name it Riley if I do. Still floating? Appreciate the check-in. Keep your eyelids safe, kid. Over and out.
Anna. Who was Anna?
Riley? Riley, are you there? Over.
Hey, Shelly. Did you see anything when you went out? Over.
Riley, hey. No, I didn't find anything. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I am funny on speed dial. That was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you?
Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned. Or if you've seen anybody else around.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though, and not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but...
Ah, my dad was Air Force. Electrical engineering, though, not a pilot.
Yep, you sniffed it. Served years back. And similar company. I didn't get to fly either. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pitching contest. I had my eyes elsewhere.
Ever see the inside of a shuttle? Over.
Sure. On TV, like everyone else. I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6 foot.
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off. Though the thought had occurred.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like 99.999% of applicants don't make it, right? That's lottery numbers. Over.
Yep, and everyone thinks they're gonna get rich. Never quite shook the bug to, you know, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
Man, weather this month. It's usually unpredictable, but the temperature's been crazy cold for weeks. Do you ever miss Kamina?
Yeah. Actually, I liked it here. I got sad when I realized I wouldn't talk to the old guy who owned the video rental place ever again.
Oh, I just assumed you left because it was, I don't know, lacking.
I didn't want to get stuck. Dad never left, or never will leave, I guess I should say. And I just didn't want to be like him. At least not in that way.
Well, you're definitely your own person now. I mean, I remember the guy. Yeah, I hardly see the resemblance.
Well, I do. So, this thing is still locked.
And we still have no way to get through. Let's keep looking. Not, here.
Nick, what's new?
You tell me, how's your snowstorm? Because mine is... Let's start with unexpected.
Non-existent?
Lucky duck. It's a blizzard out here. Only, well, I'm not sure what color we'd call this snow. Red seems so common. Crimson might be better. Rust, maybe. Tastes like blood, though. Maybe we go with blood. Sure tastes similar. Sure does.
Oh my good God, do not eat that.
Not trying to, but a squall like this, a flake or two is bound to clear the lips. Yep, let's go with blood. That taste is unmistakable. Stay warm, kiddo. Over and out.
So, either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing, somewhere. Okay, we just hit a major bingo square. Payphone ringing in the wild? I should go inside and buy a lottery ticket. Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
What they there cause alarm.
This concerns Shelley.
Concern fear for her.
Concern? Alarm? What cause for alarm? What concern?
Not to happen. For my own blood and form of my love sister.
Sister born? What does that mean?
Wait, are you saying the park ranger will die, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture for her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something. It sounded like, at least.
We should call her on the walkie, let her know what happened.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think yours is the stronger connection, so whenever you want.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Yeah, actually, I think a ghost of a dead relative is trying to warn you. So, if you have an uncle that served on the Kanaloa, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
I do. I have a great uncle. He was a sonar, I think. Well, crud. It said I shouldn't leave the station anymore. I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid, just asking, but...
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but... okay, sure. Sure, fine. I'll stay put. I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
Hey, Nick, it's Riley. You staying safe out there? Turn around right now. It's not safe out there.
I know! Isn't it great? The sky, Riley! Can you see it where you are? It's like it's alive! Pulsing and fighting and pissed off! Just look at it!
Nick, you're gonna die out there. Do you understand me?
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I just hope he's smart enough to turn around.
But that's all I have. My architecture remains unaltered, and things are no longer wholly new to me. The dangerous experiences of youth, it turns out, weren't so dangerous. And the retirement plan will never come. I think if man's creations could withstand the destructive force of time, I would still carry certain aspirations. But the truth of the matter is that I would still rather eat goose than be accused of a harsh dogma. And I would rather live a life of quiet seclusion than see my conceptions washed away.
I considered myself a man of humility, but as they
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just, follow me. It's right here.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
Superficial web.
1-1. If I was a betting man.
I don't think that means Katie's going to break up with you. I think it means Kate...
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or...
Yeah, let's hurry up and find the thing before anyone else wanders in here.
Definitely. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide?
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
I didn't even know she's dating you.
Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols? Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate. Right? It's not just me.
So? Who cares? They look like pretty common astrological things.
Do they? I haven't seen these really anywhere else. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
So? Who cares? They look like pretty common astrological things.
Oh, I hate when they do this.
Let's just find that station equipment before anything happens.
Yeah, good call.
There's a star map here. And a lunar calendar, too. It's hard to read.
It's a pretty cheesy font for a cult. Some of this looks Babylonian. They look like hieroglyphics. Basically the same as Sumerian, with some extra stuff tossed in.
Oh, like you know what Babylonian looks like.
Hey, don't be so surprised. I have a library card too, you know.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but I guess anything's possible. Door says observatory, like that key we found.
I hope it doesn't also smell like incense. What is all this?
This room feels a little different, like a kid's room almost, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is like their private area. Olivia and her friends, I mean. If we had the hour, we could read through their dream journals. Hear all about how they're gonna marry, you know, so-and-so.
Or how they're gonna open a portal to Ghostland. Typical teenage melodrama.
It is midnight and the time is passing, but I sleep alone. The handwriting leaves something to be desired.
Nothing to break if it's not a real thing.
I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. Imported from the finest chandeliers are us, I'm sure. No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. And, oh, a photo of a bumper sticker that says, "Reach for the stars."
Really? That's odd and silly, to be honest.
Hey, Jacob, I have to ask, what's going on here? I'm not getting a vibe here, you know? This isn't nefarious. It's just not. This is people who've taken stargazing past, you know, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too...
Too gemstone-y?
Sure, yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. Yeah, they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
Oh! This is one of those... We used to call them casters in the Army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? Military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
Hey, Jacob, there's something off about the floor here. It feels hollow, right?
Tonight, the Kamina High School radio advice line is now closed.
But that's all I have. My architecture... retirement plan will never come. I think if man's creations could withstand
Ooh, look, see? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo.
I know something's down there. You don't lock the cellar unless there's a monster to hide.
Or radio stuff.
Aha! See? I knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here. What do you want to use?
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know? Doing the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now. Too bad.
Look around.
Okay, that's done. Let's...
Where would it
listen,
be? This
you hear that?
place is...
It wasn't in your shed. No.
Yeah, keep
you
quiet.
said
I want to
it'd be
hear
in the
this.
shed. It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. But if we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us.
And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere?
Did at one point, but now I guess he keeps them in the office.
Why would your uncle have a tool to fix
I think
our
they're trying
antenna?
to get something to fix
Because he's
their
an
antenna.
electrician. That's what he does. It's his job.
Electricians fix this kind of thing?
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench.
Okay.
Just trust me. Spread out. Don't touch anything. A lot of stuff's been blessed by Earthshine, and your grubby little fingerprints can ruin it.
Okay, do you want us to look for stuff, or do you want us to not touch anything? Because one...
Just be careful. We need to get what we need to get and go. Bad luck even being in here without a steward.
What are we looking for again? What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that...
Riley, are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct, infused with planet shine. You don't deserve to be within 50 miles of this space.
All right, you know what, Olivia? We're stopping this. This has gone way too far.
Too far? It hasn't gone far enough. We haven't even done it yet.
Done what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia.
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
You brought it!
To, like, cut branches.
Oh, just shut the hell up, Olivia. Guys, don't listen to her. She's out of control.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on!
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
I really don't want to hurt anyone, Olivia. I mean, I know what I said before.
This is what we talked
Charlie,
about.
there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what, Violet? So I took an extra hour to get you from the woods. Who freaking...
Okay, just leave her alone, Olivia. You didn't see her at Charity Point. She's had a rough night, right, Violet?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either.
You're both out? We just...
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Leave.
All alone. Leave.
Well, enough. Alone. You will not triumph. You will not reach. Even if we must push you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Why?
Flicking a switch isn't scary, guys.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the f you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house.
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys.
Don't mess with it. Those things are dangerous.
Olivia, find, and see. And we can shelter you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get her radio.
Damn it! Wait.
All right, let's move!
No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy
Violet,
if you...
get the hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You...
What, she talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your prattle? Wake up! I've been your friend for 15 years! You want out of your
I went to the cliffs for you when your friend couldn't be bothered.
Quiet!
I don't know what to do.
Riley, come on, get it!
Out of the way!
This is not your race.
Not again!
Please.
Okay, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's.
Riley!
Charlie!
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Can you get out of my way, please?
I'm sorry, Olivia, but Riley's been nicer to me than you have in 8 months. And you've. I don't know, ever since your parents.
Get out of the way!
No!
I'm gonna chew the tongue out of your goddamn head if you just
Ow!
move!
Fine! Jesus!
Get away from her. Get out. Just shake off.
Oh, God.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, will you just shut your trap?
Change it back.
It does what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so fortunate to be here.
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Oh, shut up! No! I need this to work. Give me my radio!
I'm sorry, Olivia. I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... There's nothing to do with them.
What is this about your parents? Olivia?
What do you want to know? That they died in a plane crash 2 years ago? You've been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's favorite to tell. The crazy lunatics who joined a cult and died, leaving their daughter to her aunt and uncle. Well, it's not a cult, it's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy crap.
What is it exactly that you believe in, Olivia?
I believe sometimes it's better to just stay. Just stay in a moment that you know won't last. But that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Heritage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones. On certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them forever. And no faulty engine screws.
You almost got your friends killed to hang out with people who are already dead. Not exactly an even trade.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you. Please.
I'm keeping this, and once the transmitters are done, maybe I'll think of giving it back.
Whatever you have to do.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling... It's hard.
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to feel possessed. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex. These are my friends.
Wait, you're not? From the submarine? The Kanaloa?
No, but they're around. Some of them, anyway. It hasn't all been us. Just mostly. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
Well, Clarissa, you don't need to know how the whole thing will work.
What about all that taking my future stuff? Do you want to switch places or something?
Or something. Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or not it's a sacrifice you can live with, it's
Wait,
entirely...
hold on.
Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
all right, that was real, right? I was just,
That was real. Yes. God.
all this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. It's just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. I probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. But they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe any of this is really happening.
Jacob, this doesn't change anything. Whether or not they were in study hall or worried about boys or grounded when they died, they're still the same beings that have been messing with us all night. And we'll destroy things, destroy other lives if we don't act.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just a lot. Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like that. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way. This reminds me of that story I told you. The kids that sailed off to a faraway island.
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months. And your hearing is fine.
That it is. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing? Or, let me know there.
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
You can, just ask whatever you want. It's fine.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer, a boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, identify.
I know it's a boy.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so. I'll just immediately stop talking.
I was thinking, maybe Jacob.
Just make sure you spell it with the C. Those Jacobs with the K's out there just think they're so much better. They're the worst. Trust me.
Sure, you got it.
So, bird's eye, how do you, feel overall about it?
I'm hopeful. I am. I should probably be worried, and, part of me is very worried, incredibly worried, but hope is still winning.
Well, it should stay that way. Maybe this is weird, but, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it.
Look, I don't want to be treated differently, not even a little.
Not even at all, promise. Boy, night of surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different, in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you there? Come in. Over.
Riley! Hey, what's up? Anything to report? Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I think we're almost done. We're headed to the last transmitter spot now. Over.
Great. That's awesome. I wish I could have offered more, just support in some way during all of this. It's been a night. Thanks for the update, Riley, and as always, call me when you plant it. Thanks.
Talk to me, Nick. Tell me you're safe.
Hey, Riley. I'm safe. Things have, they've really settled out here. Really seemed like it was something else. But, yeah, smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
You're disappointed about this? Over?
Well, I guess I just thought... Every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like... everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. And the rest are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water, I don't know, puts you in a state.
Look, just turn it around and...
Yeah, come home. I know. I should go. I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me a call later. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
I know you're at work, Evelyn. I'm not calling for a date. Over.
I don't have time for cranks, ma'am. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know? But an eternal consciousness is just as scary.
Oh, come on. Who could possibly forget you? You're a... you know, Jacob Summers, questionable pet owner.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. That's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
Yep, I'm on board. Let's find the other end.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters. Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
I know. Just trying to lighten the... Never mind. This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on or working? Whatever it is?
I don't think so. Nothing's, lit or whirring inside. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. No. Northwestern Miners. Miners because of the flag. And because, Garland. Northwest Miners.
Alliance? Northwestern Mining Alliance?
Maybe. I'm sure I read the name in 8th grade Oregon State history. Lost to me now. This hall now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity. Northwest Miners Association. Thank you, Mrs. Staley.
Huh, another one. Only this one looks broken.
Maybe wildlife? I see shoe prints. Maybe not. But never say never, I guess.
1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Must have been when the mine collapsed.
Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Riley? Are you there?
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
Saw you losers walking in. But you totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
Oh yeah? How'd I look?
Old. I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work. Okay?
I don't know if you've ever heard of beavers, but...
Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble, cause I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
There's not much to the condiment, just tomatoes and sugar. Probably some food dye.
Go put some tomatoes in a pot and sprinkle sugar on top, see if you make ketchup. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
God, what an annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's hurry it up. Locked. Story of my life.
Huh, okay. Well, less than ideal. So, time to invest in a battering ram?
Come on, there's a way. There has to be. Or we'll just keep saying that till we figure out there isn't.
Sure.
Why are there so many, wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh. Either someone was here recently, or someone is here presently.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Jesus!
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this,
Huh?
please.
Who's that?
No, pal, I'm a turtle. Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you break my equipment? Over.
No, wait, what's all this stuff for, exactly? Over.
Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Kinda rude, right? Most folks prefer some degree of permission. Over.
Well, I'm not looking to get pictures of most folks. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
You think this could help us?
Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines. You know?
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to dismiss anything that might be of use.
No, I get that. I just don't see how this will be of use yet.
Tragedy. 12 lives claimed in deadly mine shaft collapse. Latimer Mines no longer in operation. Garland mourns its greatest enterprise alongside 12 cherished sons. Ugh. From 1892. I guess that's when things started to go downhill.
Yep. More analog than I expected. Pretty basic input. Man, I was wanting... I don't know, something weird. Not like Byzantine, but I don't know. A little weirder?
Call me basic, but I'll take basic. You want a challenge? Learn Pig Latin on your own time.
Fair enough. Think that came from outside. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy. Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too. Or whenever's inside.
So we got some numbers here? Or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful, etc. We can't get through the church and the mine is caved in. Our options are dwindling.
I think the only thing left we can do is check out Hank's weird equipment. Maybe futzing with those might affect something? I don't know, I'm reaching.
Oh, no, that's as good an idea as any. Let us futz. Find one of his boosters.
Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Take a walk atop the
Sugar. King. Easy.
Love. Easy.
Dare.
That's all.
Hey, things are different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. Oh my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look, like Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch.
Smells a lot better, too.
Yeah, they should have just left it alone. Oh, this is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some liquors. You'd be surprised. The entrance is, or was, here, but I guess the mine wasn't open yet. Not very helpful, unless you've got any spare dynamite. Crazier things, right?
I think we went too far back.
Yeah. Okay, this thing had to be blown open at some point, so let's just keep trying. Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So, I think it's just a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open. The mine, I mean.
Yeah, I think we're on the right track at least. Let's just keep trying.
The differences are pretty subtle, but yeah, we must be close to our own time. This place looks just as abandoned. Maybe the mine's open. Let's check it out. Looks about the same. God, take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but like, this is unbelievable. Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime.
Where is everyone?
Maybe it's nighttime, there too? Let's look around. Hey! Oh, awesome. It's open, see? Oh, thank God. I can't believe that worked.
It's rare I get to feel this smart.
Yes, accomplishment is a nice feeling. Let's head up top. Shouldn't take long. Whoa! Look, there's like literally, there's a guy over there. Like a human being from the past. This is absolutely wild.
You think he can maybe help us somehow?
I don't know how, but maybe?
Good evening.
Good evening. Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it. Got it. Oh, man. I can't believe we got it. But we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture. He's not gonna believe it. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you know, seems like something we should probably do. Hey, Hank, you there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say, it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay? Over.
Good. I'll take your word for it that you got everything in frame. This is a good start. Over.
Well, I sincerely hope you're happy, because you should be. Over.
I'm appreciative. I am. You did a great job. I'm thinking about the next piece of this. That's physical evidence. And with everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm getting, I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Thanks to some lady named Olivia, the time-space continuum's sky is crashing down on our heads. Over.
That's too bad. Continue research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind, can you possibly assist me in finding something ghostly that's a little more solid? I understand if you're too taken up with other things, but it would be an enormous help. I truly think this is important work, deserving of attention. Over.
Sure. I mean, we're out here anyway. What are you looking for? Over.
Great, that's great. We're looking for something from the other side, an impossible object. Something that's come in from another time, a past life, or alternate reality. Just keep your eyes peeled while you're out there tonight.
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out. Over.
Check in if you get something, or call if you have any questions about anything. Okay, over and out.
Hank. Interesting guy. I don't know if we want to be taking such a detour, but he is interesting.
We can really use his help. He seems to know some stuff about this stuff.
Yeah, true. Well, I won't be surprised if we do find something, so I'll try to keep his request in mind.
Yeah, actually, I think I found your physical evidence. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or something? Over?
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your earliest convenience? The closest to you would be the Garland Post Office. It's upstairs on your left. Just place it inside, close the door, and give me a call.
Sure. When I have the time. Over.
Please. Before the night is over, you never know what could happen between now and then. Thanking you in advance. Over and out.
You've decided then.
I think a raccoon would be fun, but I don't know.
But that's all I have. My architecture remains unaltered and things are no... turns out.
Olivia will never forgive us, you know. How's that sit with you? Like, she'll never, ever.
Not great. Hell hath no fury like a pissed off teen. Or something like that. Take it from me, they carry that torch of hatred to the grave.
Yeah, it sucks, right? Just knowing that the mere thought of you can ruin someone's day. But hey, she wanted the radio so badly, should have welded it to her hand. So, let's take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. I'm scared of a radio. This is where my life is led. Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, well, beer? Yeah, I think it'll feel a little different after tonight, if that makes sense. Let's get the transmitter placed. I can only eat so much panic. So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world? And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest, but I'm still asking. Do you, want to be friends after this? And, like, just friends. Legit, no prefixes. And not even, like, best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger and a cherry Danish. Who would join me on this quest?
Yeah, I'm in, but dude, that is not the dumbest question.
Do you want to be my friend? What am I, 9? I'm happy with your answer, but still, it's a dumb question. But I'm still happy. So, we are officially friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship? It needs a title. For you know, the record?
You already named it perfectly. We are 3 a.m. food friends. That's like a thing. Or rather, we're making it a thing. Right now.
Hell yeah, 3 a.m. food friends. Yes, thing made. All right, well, let's survive the night, and maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf.
Station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 8-track and is probably just recording different talks around town. Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight, my lovely little moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song, right? Here's something, I don't know.
Oh! Ow! Ooh! Sorry. Rocks are a little slippery.
Cute and creepy, not your usual flavor pairing.
All churches, chapels are creepy to me. I grew up Jewish, so these places always felt not for me. I always gave them a certain je ne sais creep. It happens.
Some are awful, some aren't. Like people, like everything.
I mean, I didn't exactly love our temple either, but that's what happens when you're sitting through Rosh Hashanah services for the 10 billionth time, knowing you have video games waiting for you at home.
Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though.
Here you go, Hank. One spectral shoe. Mission accomplished. The shoe is delivered. Okay? You're welcome. Over.
I can't say how excited I am for this discovery, honestly. I obviously haven't sampled the test object, but the findings I expect will be, just incredible. I'm very grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley.
Hey, anytime, Hank. Glad to be of service.
Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about. Riley. She's the co-researcher of my spectral anthropologist home.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband? Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
No, this was total luck.
I'm not seeing the bottle.
It's in the back there.
Oh, well, nice to meet you too. What an unexpected guest star. Over.
Yes, well, someone has to tend to our littlest ghost hunter before he realizes he's hungry.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right, thanks again, Riley. I should help my wife with the pump. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
You back home, Nick?
Riley, there's something here, in front of me. It's like the sky is bisected, or folded into itself. It's like a door, only not your handle and deadbolt variety. This is something else. Some sort of electricity, or something close to it. Over, I suppose.
It's not exactly natural, and maybe not something you'd want to tinker with. Over.
I wouldn't know how if I tried. I could sail past the door, or whatever this thing is. But it's daylight on the other side, and stars, I think. And some things I couldn't properly describe. It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. My God, it really is very beautiful.
Look, Nick, odds are you've got some sort of radio equipment on board there beyond what you and I are talking through. Just turn that on and tune. Eventually, you'll see what's on the other side, and whether or not you want to step through.
Roger that. Riley, is this...
This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean. After high school.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly the best of times here for me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want, but I don't want any bills to pay.
I I never wanted to grow up. I never wanted the responsibility of making decisions. I always wanted life to just happen to me. It's sad when it can't anymore.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Camino. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different. I wouldn't be here, for one thing.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier. Let me tell you from experience.
Well, yeah, but it makes things different, which is something. I just always hated that expression. But nobody wants to die. It says nobody wants to do the work, to find enlightenment. Well, enlightenment's hard goddamn work, okay? No shame in sticking to what you know. I'm sorry. I think I just missed my talk. She was the one who usually had to suffer through these, Jake tutorials. Never realized just how stupid they sound when you're talking to someone without a tail. Sorry. Sorry.
It's not stupid. It's the opposite of stupid, actually.
What a sweet, sweet liar you are. I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight. This feels like the most worthwhile thing I've done in a very long time. That's all.
I mean, okay. You're welcome. But we're not done yet. Save your thank yous. You might be saying something different down the road.
I doubt it, but if you insist. All right, that's enough of that. We're late for church. Come on. Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view.
Just watch where you're stepping, okay? I don't think this complies with OSHA guidelines.
I don't think this thing has railings, so you know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow when I can't get out of bed.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. Whew. Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Jacob! God. Jacob, can you hear me? Jacob? Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise. Jesus, how tall is this place? Oh my God. Jacob? Where are you? Okay, you can just stop, okay? This is, superfluous. And here we go, yet again. Perfect.
Free girl.
Free girl.
Alex, is this you?
No.
Lie. Out.
Door.
Possible. Time.
Alex, stay away from him. It was an accident. What are you doing?
Alex.
Alex. Girl.
Lost. Beach. Care.
Not
Dead.
always.
And.
Green
Girl.
Take
Home. Home.
home. Bones.
Oh, man.
Bones.
It's over, Alex. You guys lost. Just leave us alone. This isn't gonna work.
Door. Open. Door.
Black.
Time.
Death.
End.
Oh, God, just let me be able to fix this. Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken? Jacob! Jacob, come on, let's go! Up and at 'em, buddy. Let's do something.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Yeah, you fell. The wood in the roof gave out.
Really? Oh, the roof? It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
You know, I kind of hate everything right now.
Ah, so you're completely unharmed then. Gotcha. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
All right, watch your step, though. Seriously. I'm not climbing down there again, even if you yell really loud.
I don't blame you.
And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right? The portal should close. With any luck, at least. I'd say we're due some.
I'll believe it when I stop smelling death everywhere.
Yeah.
Whoa, jeez!
Is that it?
Wait, hold on. I'm not sure this is good yet.
I think it might be. I think we did it. I think we really did it. You can almost taste the difference.
I can't believe it. Something about this just feels too easy. Why would she just, I don't know. If we beat them, it's not like they rolled over, but...
They didn't roll over. We shut the door on their ghost asses. Look at the sky. You see any portals? Hear any weird voices? Feel any time distortions? Because I certainly don't.
Yeah, okay, but maybe one's coming down the pike in like 3 minutes. These things they're unpredictable. They're inexplicable. How can we know?
Well, we can't know until, I guess, enough time has passed that we'll feel okay about it. But I'm taking the W now, if you don't mind. I want to enjoy this. God, probably like 4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks, see about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it. Not exactly pristine.
Honestly, Jacob, I just need a damn couch.
Hey, you can use mine. I just have to... I should clean the cover, though, first. I accidentally spilled gasoline on the cushions and some citric acid from a project, but shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, okay, well, I already got a hotel through the school, or my employer. If the walkie works, the phone might. I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
At least, or, he at least performs at open mics. I know that. And he said he had a really good joke that went on for a while. Now, I don't know what kind of joke he thought that was. The opening was kind of going somewhere. I think we all can say that. We were all intrigued at the beginning. Bottom line, he'll never be on again. So, please stop calling to complain. Alright. Now, I have to clean up the
Been pretty quiet. Think about anything in particular?
I'm just thinking about Olivia. I'm just wondering what's gonna happen to her. What will she eventually turn into? What person will she be, Is she gonna go on and become some doctor or CEO of something? Forget about everything that happened tonight. Let herself forget, I mean. I probably sound...
You sound exactly how you should sound. You sound like someone tired. Look, tonight was something else. You should be proud how you handled it. I'm proud of how you handled it. I don't know what I would have done without you here. You were just extraordinarily lucky this worked out. I mean, if you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened.
Hey, it was you too, Jacob. You're a part of this too.
Oh, go on. I'm worried about Athena. We never found her, I don't know. I just keep picturing her waiting for me, wagging her tail on the porch. I really hope she's there.
Hey, let's make a deal. You walk me to the docks. I'll come out tomorrow morning, first thing, and help you look.
Okay, deal. Let's head back to the docks. Time to close out,
Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob? What's up, buddy? You see Athena over there? Jacob? Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was there a...
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, that late,
This is better.
Jacob! Are you... Is he okay?
He's fine. He can even hear us, but he can't really respond right now. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley, to come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Yeah, the crew of the USS Kanaloa wants out of purgatory. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. So now, we need to get to Edwards Island before she inadvertently destroys our lives.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Oh, soon. Very, very soon.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. You wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yep, say no more. I know what we have to do.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kinda it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time. Not that I'm stalling.
Well, good to know.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
Anyone listening? Okay, once again, I had no prior knowledge what our last guest was going to.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross a bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Well, there.
Oh, if Principal Hatch is listening, I did not ask him to do that. I just asked him to tell a joke.
I'm on the path. I'm in the shadow of Fortuna. Balance, not... punished, but...
Easy. And go.
Oh,
She was right. I never read them. Never.
how are you feeling?
It's, complicated. Which is just another way of saying it's hard, and I don't want to talk about it. But it is complicated.
What she wrote here, you should honor her wishes.
The list of shoulds. Such a tapestry. Come on, let's, move on. Yeah, let's get going.
Hey, come on. Talk to me. Clearly she was important to you.
I won't lie, things aren't perfect. I'm not perfect. But Maggie didn't burden me. She freed me. What I did with that freedom is on me, not her. I wish I could tell her that, but I can't. So I guess I won't.
She was really lucky to have been your friend.
We were both lucky. Two lucky, sad weirdos. I'll take it. Well, I guess I broke my promise. Forgive me, Maggie.
Hey, Evelyn, we planted the last transmitter, but this will take too long to explain. I just have to go to Edwards Island and fix it there. I don't know what's gonna happen. Over.
I'm sorry, Riley. And thanks for sticking with it. I appreciate it. We all do.
It's all right, Evelyn. You get a job, you gotta do the job, you know? This one's almost over. Hope to see you around. Over.
Hope to see you too. Over and out.
Hank, you there? We have to go to Edwards Island. Things aren't going well. Over.
Oh yeah? What's going on?
She's still trying, and that's it. She won't quit. Over.
Well, a part of me admires it. Sorry you're on the other end. Well, thanks for the photo and the shoe, Riley. I'll send you an advance copy of the book. And good luck out there.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Trust no one, etc. Bye.
Over and out.
Want to use this?
I do not, and neither do you. Edwards is way too far out. This would take light years. We need something with a little more, seahorse power?
This looks... I don't know. It would get us there fast, but the controls look pretty advanced. Do you know how to drive it?
Nope. I'd be worried about crashing into high water rocks. Let's find something simpler.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. Secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll, whistle or something.
7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? At least you remember to lock this. Ah, sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday? Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think we got everything we need.
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried!
Athena! You're okay, buddy!
She seems alright.
Is it okay if I pet her?
Let's find out. Athena. Can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes.
You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated?
Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin.
No more running off. Actually, that won't be a problem because of the bell.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I needed this real bad. Oh, man, this is... Sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready. You think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Come on. Get on.
Jacob, I think you should stay here.
What? No, I'm... What? Riley, what are you doing? Why wouldn't I go? Of course I'm going.
Look, Jacob, you should stay with Athena. What we're doing, what I have to do, this is unacceptably dangerous. My conscience is already well below sea level. I'm not adding getting a guy killed who was just trying to do a job. Okay?
No, not okay. Riley, we have the same job.
Just get on the boat. This is stupid. Riley.
Please, Jacob, just go take care of your dog, okay? You found her. Just take the win.
Riley, come on. I'm going. Why pretend I'm not? You're gonna need my help.
You're not gonna die, are you? Because if you die, I'm not going to be a happy environmental researcher.
We'll be okay. It's going to work out. Don't worry. I used to pride myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it. I'm mentioning this because
this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this. There's no topping that.
Yeah, you're probably right, but, this is pretty impressive stuff.
Sure, it's impressive, but it gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a lifetime of staring at failure. And hopefully fixing it, but often not.
Why don't you do something else then?
You think I haven't tried? That came out sharper than it should have. Sorry. This is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Dunno. This would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Dunno. Still true.
No, that's not selfish. That makes sense. I think we'd all like to be remembered for something more than she loved to laugh, or some crap like that.
If we're remembered at all. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
In an authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him, "I believe in you, Jacob Summers."
Thanks. I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this. Anyways. Oh, almost there. But first... for luck. Like when we crossed the bridge, you know? Yeah, a boat's kind of like a bridge if you,
For luck.
I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah, why am I surprised by that? You probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on. Edwards Island. It's been a while.
Did you come here often? When you were younger, I mean?
Oh, sure. During the summer, all the time. Wasn't really a family tradition, but something my brother and I would do when we got bored. I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? You'll see.
I didn't know they allowed cars here.
If you work here, yeah. Some people tow them on the ferry. This has been here forever, though. Yeah, this place, even like 10 years ago. This was like it, you know? Yeah, you come here on the weekends, just run around, get lost in the woods, sneak off, smoke, drink, take the ferry back at sunset, tell your parents half of what happened. It was fun. Just having nothing to do.
Hey, I wish we could do that now. You bring the beer and pipe, I'll bring the hilarious anecdotes.
I can run back. Always time for a keg run.
Yeah, take the skiff. Olivia can wait.
Sure thing.
When the flag is flying, we are running.
Yeah, that's for the ferry. Oh, if we survive tonight, we should take the Milner tour. They give you a free snow cone from the shop.
God, all this kitschy bullcrap. I hated it as a kid when I was here. It still raises the hair on the back of my neck.
Oh, I loved how cheesy everything was here as a kid. It's still, you know, it's a little bit warming to see it. I don't know.
Hey, you think Olivia could have gone down this road?
Under the tunnel? No, that only goes to more woods. And I think she's headed for the tower.
This is... What's the significance of this again?
It's the propeller from the USS Kanaloa. The only part of it recovered. That I just can't believe that those people, the Kanaloa's crew, are the ones now trying to come back through Olivia. Maggie already hated that they put this up, knowing the lie.
think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here. Years ago, back in high school.
Yeah, it was like a rite of passage, I think somebody told me once. Everyone has to work at Edwards Island when they're 15, or else your childhood doesn't count.
Yeah, we got it.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Hello? Which ones are you?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just getting our feet wet here. So, what's the
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me. Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just wait a second.
I don't understand. What happened to you?
We just got stuck. Like the crewmen of the Kanaloa, like Maggie was, in her own way.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
In the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just...
Why didn't I drown instead of my brother? It would have fixed a lot of things.
Alex, that's not the answer, and you know it. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong, and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking. In all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means.
Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now.
I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
Watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring Athena. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, stop!
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
Oh God, are we too late?
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out! I still do! But this!
Don't do this! We can help you. Maybe we can...
You can what? Stall until we forget? Until our minds have totally succumbed to the void?
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Kelvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa, I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Riley! Wait!
Home?
Everything.
do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... The forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Ugh, this is not fun right now. This light is a little... is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit. Wait, no, this isn't right.
Over. Yes, relay's out.
No damage we could see. Over. Echo Tango. Repeat. Echo Tango. Over. I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry, you'll be gone soon anyway. Just like me. Like we all are.
This isn't over. I know what it looks like, but it's not...
But it's what? Look at where you are. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different.
You're wrong! I know I can get back. I can fight them. Fight this! I can fight it!
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will use your sunburned sandwich wallpaper.
Oh, stop pushing me! Just stop! It's not... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving. Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay? Please don't be... You don't have to sound so disappointed. I wasn't going to ever become a... Yeah, that's enough of that. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I... Really, I'm just... I need space and time to just figure things out. I'm sorry, I thought you'd...
Know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, man. Stop messing with my mind, damn it! Enough with the mind games already!
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
What bait are you using?
Worm and a prayer. That's what I'm using. They didn't have a bunch of fitty bits of plastic in the Dark Ages, so why should I, right? You said something like that once. You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day? Cooking your own dinners? Or have recent events sort of gotten in the way of all that?
I think you can tell how it's going, Rex. I'm getting taken over by vengeful spirits just because I answered an ad for a job. It's going to complete crap, like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay. I wash my clothes twice a month and everything. But that's me.
I wasn't talking about you, so...
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake. For your sake. For Jake's, for Olivia's, for everybody you hated in Kamina, and everybody you forgot ever lived here.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. I don't know. You always said don't be sorry for jerks, but was Granddad that bad? I never knew him well enough, but from what you told me, I don't think he was. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust, and go out like you came in? Quietly, without a fuss.
You have no idea how hard I've tried to change for you. The instant the little stick thing turned blue, the instant I knew you were on your way, the second I knew I had to live up to you, to be something for you.
Yeah, Mom. You looked in the want ads and sublet your apartment. I know. You tell me often. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today's today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything.
Hey, you said yourself you turned out okay. That must mean something.
I did, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
Wait, so I just say this and
No, Riley, you have to say it. And mean it.
Rex, seriously, I can do this, okay? I don't need
Don't be overconfident. Never leave unless you break out of this. Now say it. For yourself.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to see you in real life. Even if it's not gonna be what I hope it can be.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. Don't worry about tomorrow, Mom. Just worry about yourself, right now. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait!
Riley! Riley, can you hear me? Riley! Are you again? Your eyes stopped glowing.
Jacob! Yes, it's me! I think I'm okay.
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley. This doesn't...
Tune into the portal, Riley!
Get us.
Oh, yeah, on it.
Just listen to them, Riley. You can still get out of here. We have time. Just two.
It's not too late, Riley. Use the radio.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Leave.
Flags.
Burn.
Oh, whoa. What is... Am I doing what I should be doing?
Yes, just keep on it. Perfect. Keep going.
You fall. We rise.
God, just hold on!
No, keep it going.
Oh, wow. That's different?
Wild Reef Cream Oil presents the...
Riley?
Naval submarine sank in the...
God
Save our souls.
Where are we?
I think this is it.
Alex, you know something I don't?
Olivia! Jesus.
Oh my God, Olivia, is she okay?
I'm still here.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit. We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know. I thought they would help me. But in the end, They were as selfish as you.
I know what you wanted, Olivia. I understand. But you just can't cheat death like this. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
We're not done yet. We're still between things. We've pushed back the sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side.
I did it myself. Many years ago. It's how I got stuck.
So, are you like free now or something?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal must remain in the portal.
So, were you lying? You said Olivia could see her parents again.
I wasn't lying. On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
It was real. And that could be enough.
Okay, if this is such a great gift, then why don't you and your friends want to stay?
We didn't choose our moment of forever. But even if we could,
we chose life over a memory of it. Not everyone would make the same decision.
And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built that antenna. I built that antenna. I studied the websites. I called the experts. I stole countless books from the library. I communed with you when no one else could. I am the goddamn hero of this goddamn story, and I am going into that portal. And I don't care if you don't understand. It's what I need to do.
Olivia, nothing can bring your parents back. Not this thing, not anything. I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry, I know you are, but my parents, you have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just mania acting for me.
No, you didn't talk yourself into this.
What do you mean her future's cloudy?
Honestly, Riley, I can't put it any other way. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
Riley, just give me the radio, okay? Just give me the radio and walk away. Done.
Olivia.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this, but this isn't what you think. I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive. I've lived enough of my life to know what I want. What I want, what I need, is to be with them. They used to tell me at night when I went to bed, we loved each other more than all the stars in the universe. More than the moon herself. And I don't care if it's real or whatever we call real? I just want to go home.
Olivia,
Just think about it, please. You're really letting me go?
I guess she is.
Why?
Maybe she saw in you what I saw in you.
you earned it, Olivia. You did. It should be your choice.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. When
I'm going to see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging. Just be a good mom. To your son.
Say hi to your parents for me.
Riley? Are you there? Come in, Riley. Over.
Evelyn? Hey, yeah, what's going on?
Hey, nothing much. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect. Not a lot of interference, so great job.
Cuckoos, huh?
That's what the study is for. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list, if it's warranted. Over.
Okay. Cool.
We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door. If you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically. Just planting test equipment. Over.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay. Give it a think. Sounds good. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Okay, sounds good. It was nice to meet you, Evelyn.
Give me a
Take
second.
care, okay?
Thank you. It was really nice to meet you too, Riley. Have a good rest of your visit. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here, thinking about Olivia.
She got what she thought she wanted. I just hope she's happy with it.
She seemed happy. I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Bye, Alex. Watch out for for anything, really, okay? It was a lot of work to get you here.
I'll be good. All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. Ugh, I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Caused by the rainstorm has collapsed several hillsides around Berenson Creek. A local park ranger, Samantha Shelley, said she survived only because she refused to venture outdoors after the storm hit a point of no return.
Something told me to just stay put.
Authorities will spend the weekend cleaning up the area, making them once again safe for visitors. Now I pass it to Diana for the...
Once or twice around the sun. Namaste.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, slow down.
I think she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Oh my god, Jacob, hi.
Hey. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again.
Hey man, trust me, I'm happy to see you too.
Oh, good. No, I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. I, need to apologize for not offering myself to the portal. I wouldn't have even said anything, but I knew it was always going to be Olivia. She just needed it. For her, this was never going to end.
No need to apologize, Jacob. I understand. Nobody, not even Olivia, wants that. And besides, it wasn't your responsibility to have to do that. It shouldn't have been anyone's.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. I don't know if I fully believe you, but, thanks. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're going to be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
It's true. He is going to have another branch in the family tree.
You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions. We have regrets. And we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
Do you still think about Olivia?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think about?
Oh, just everything, I guess. Was it a good thing that Riley let her go? If she's happy where she is? If she's even anywhere?
Riley says she's probably happy. She saw memories of Olivia when everything was going on. She says she picked her for a reason, that she deserved to go.
I'm just glad Riley was there, so she wasn't alone.
Yeah, me too.
Dad? We could go to the park later.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. A friend of mine, Riley, really pushed me to do it. Her son, Rex, is a smart critic. Brutal, but smart. I've started to become known around town as more than just the local weirdo. which is a plus. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious. And I don't know. Life's just too short, right?
So, that's all of it then. Rex, your mom is a complicated person. Like all of us. Like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard, even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expected to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.